Okay. That's great if this video starts with me doing that. But whatever. Hello, 85 on YouTube or HektontheMage on PSN. And welcome back to Mass Effect Legendary 2. More specifically, Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. I probably will say that. That's how I listed the recording of the game, so then. I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm excited to go straight into Mass Effect 2. Well, you know, story-wise, that's why mainly. I've got some I'm also kind of happy, although my mind was kind of checked out the entire day. Like, I was watching Mork Dies the stream this morning of my time, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm not thinking at all with what's going on. I was also multitasking because I was double checking student grades to make sure for my job, to make sure they're correct, and they were. The other things that were not correct, paper, or some of my records, because, like, honestly, I didn't realize this until like maybe a few days ago, but I have records of my grades 3 separate locations. I have my main computer for my work laptop, I have my USB drive, and I also, even though the whole point of the work laptop was to use it as a portable thing and not a desktop when I bought it, I also have my older MacBook Pro that I also use, because it's a pain in the butt to use the USB drive, because the USB drive is Sans Disk, which has their, or whatever, online version, or encrypted disk version that I don't wipe out and just use it normally. So you can't just easily save things up there. You have to literally save it on the desktop and then transfer it over. So I'm just like, well, fuck it. We're gonna have a 3rd location. So yeah, I have actually 3 locations now, which has multiplied over the years. It was only 2 for the longest time. But yeah, so that's a thing. And so there were some mishaps on that, but everything else matched fine. Oddly enough, since yesterday, there hasn't been any more student complaints, and well, technically it ended at 5. I ended it at 3 for me, but I'm hoping no one messaged me in those 2-hour spans. I'm like, we had multiple times that you could have done sooner. But yeah, hopefully there's not like, Professor! And it's like, crap, it's too late. I'll find out maybe tomorrow if I'm on the computer. But yeah, so this is also a celebration of it being done. Except, well, I have paper grades Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Although, like I said, I have mostly everything up to date. I just need to do the official university attendance grade list thing. It's like a weird hybrid thing. And so, and they have this new weird, well, it's not new. They've done it, I think, since last semester or a year ago, where they do this weird method. And the dating is so annoying also. Ugh. But anywho, whatever. For, you know, marking the dates. You don't mark just the dates of your classes on the actual dates. You actually mark the Monday and the Friday. Which is kind of confusing because we start on a Tuesday. So I don't know if we have to mark or on a Wednesday. So I don't know if they want the Wednesday through Tuesday then. It's very confusing. I might do the Wednesday through Tuesday. I'm going to do whatever we started the academic week on, and that was on a Wednesday. So I might do that instead, and then they can harass me otherwise. But, which is funny because I believe we're also starting on a Wednesday again this semester for spring. Because we always start after the 1st, because we would start on the 1st except it's a national holiday. And I believe that's March 1st is Tuesday, so it'll be March 2nd. Anywho, But yeah, so I have all that. Just have to put in those numbers, and then of course I have my own personal records to print out and whatnot. But hopefully I'll get that all done. Then I can take that my Lenovo ThinkPad and finally get the key fixed that I damaged like earlier this year or semester. It feels like it's been a year. I think it was just earlier this semester. I found out some location or a location hopefully that can help me. I hope it's just, oh, you just need to put this back in because you're an idiot and your fingers are too big. You can't figure it out because you're an idiot. Well, not an idiot. I don't know how to do it. Or I don't have the tools. I hope it's not like, oh, we got to replace the whole keyboard and that's going to be like, $300. So I'm like, bleh. Or something. Well, okay, 300,000 won. I'm not going to say dollars. We'll be like, bleh! What the fudge? Well, if you're going to do that, can you also clean the inside with spray can or something? But yeah, well, I've wasted 6 minutes of everyone's time. Huzzah. But yeah, so, oh, and also, happy New Year's Eve. I will not be playing through the start of New Year's. I do my own little thing where I listen to whatever rendition of, I can't say the Scottish term for the song, All Long Syne, I think. So yeah, I'm not doing that on air, or on stream. But yeah, I will probably be playing House Flipper tomorrow because I don't feel like going anywhere. Because I got a massage yesterday after my counseling session, and I'm still kind of sore from the massage. Yeah. I think I'm on puncture. Oh yeah, I forgot. I remember they showed like some spaceship stuff and the Mass Effect relay and LTR or ORT or whatever the fudge it's called. This came out 2 years later, in 2010 originally. Wait, the first one came out in 2008, right? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't come out in 2000. Those graphics are not 2000. Okay. It's actually quieter on my screen. So I'm curious how it's going to transfer over. I assume they have the same things. Actually, no, that's the same thing. Okay. What the fuck? It's always that. Okay, anywho. Sorry. So that's not what I meant by controls. I forgot. They don't actually tell you controls. They lie when they say that. Normal? Sure. Auto level up? Why? Why the fudge would I want auto level up? Yeah, but how do you know what I want my squad members to be? That's weird. Was this actually here in the other one and I didn't realize it? I don't know. It must have been. I just didn't see it. Turn that on. Autosave. Sure. Okay. And I did print out, like I did for the first one, Although I'm confused with some of the commands on here, it doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. But anywho, whatever. We'll figure it out, or I'll figure it out. You're not. You're just gonna watch, see me fail if I do stuff crappily. I don't think that's a word, but whatever. Yeah, I'm curious. Is it going to ask me transfer save files or what? Oh, it does. Really? Okay. See, what's funny is that at the end of all of the Dragon Age games, they have a save. Maybe because of in-game content stuff or download DLC stuff afterwards, But this I was confused by because I didn't see a file of it saving at the end. Like, I'm pretty sure I gained to level 56 during that last battle. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wait, it was level 55? Did they transfer what it would be in the regular Mass Effect? Because it wasn't 55, it was 23. So it must have been a regular thing, yeah. Sure, import him. State-of-the-art weapons use thermal clips to prevent overheating. Clips are universally designed, so use any retrieved... Yeah, fuck that, because I like to see... This is what I know I'm going to dislike. Clips my butt. It prevents overheating. No, that's just any type of ammo thing. That's why I liked the first one. I liked the overheating thing. It's different. Like, if there were futuristic guns with that, well... it would put a lot of other ammo businesses for guns it would put them out of business. But anywho, the NRA will be conflicted. What can we do in the USA? Do we allow these guns to prevail or not? Maybe we should just throw all the guns away, like what Australia did. No. Anyway, and be a better nation. Okay. Anywho, I already set these. I like how I already had and go ahead and do this. And then they're like that. Normal. And then they ask you again because it's silly. This difficulty is intended for players who are familiar with shooters and RPGs. This is the baseline I don't know what I was saying. Mass Effect 2 experience. This is for those who are insane. Hence the name Insanity. Yeah, we're not doing that. You can change your name? No! What? No! Go back! How do I go back? No! I wanted to look at things! God, fuck. How do I skip this? Fine, I can't go back. I was hoping I could change my character's face, or picture, or hair. That's what I really was hoping for.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
One month after the devastating Geth attack of the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. Oh my fucking lord. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to... Fuck you, I didn't get to read that! No one can read that fast. Well, you can read that fast if you weren't reading. I want to change my hair. I don't know if that was an option. I think it was just listing your profile stuff, but it could have changed it, but I hit the wrong button, and I don't think I can get out of it. If I can, I'll redo it. I will.
FTL drives.
I'll fucking redo it.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
I mean, I should be like, oh, it's them again. I remember them all.
Our time.
Just like
4
it was
days
yesterday.
searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could pop.
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline.
Wow, this
Get that
isn't
fire
good.
out.
Yell at someone to... Who are you yelling at to put the fire out? Joker, seriously. Gaten!
Shepard!
That,
beacon is ready for launch.
that did not look like my
The
head.
Alliance get here in time.
They'll be here. I think.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on.
Also, I feel like
Get
my
everyone
voice
onto the
changed.
escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit.
I feel like I have a different
We'll
voice
abandon
actor.
ship. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Keith, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Those eyes. I know they're not eyes, but they just look.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
So why do they have special uniforms but not other people? Oh, that's lovely. What's really annoying is when you think about what we just saw at the opening and to this, it makes you kind of think, nope, kind of how this happened. Just saying. Okay, fuck you for not allowing me to save. Are you gonna do a checkpoint? No. Okay, we're gonna, okay, I need to. I need to. I need to know. I need to know if I can change my hairstyle. I know, this sounds horrible. I'm sorry. Yep, it didn't save it. Fuck. Okay, whatever. We're gonna have to see that whole 10 minutes again. That's annoying. But whatever. I don't give a damn. I do care, but I don't. Okay. Rank, I forgot it's not level, it's rank. Even though they just said level a moment ago. Adept. Paragon. Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. Profile. There's the Rex. Urdnot Rex survived the mission on Vermeer. Yeah, I want to read all this. Missing in action. Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. Well, it really wasn't missing in action. She got killed. Or blown up. Well, yeah. The council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack on the Citadel. Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for a seat on the council. Oh, you fucking kidding me? That's all that is? I'm not gonna watch this whole damn thing again. I'm so mad. Can I skip this? Please! Please! I'm sorry. I was greedy. I just wanted to change my hairstyle. It also looked like it was brown in that cutscene, which makes no sense because I had black hair. Let me cut. Let me cut. Cut!
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
I hate this.
Commander
Fuck you,
Shepard
you're Cerebus.
uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Skip cutscene.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Who was that third person who walked by?
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished.
Well, Cerberus,
Shepard.
you were part of it.
They'll follow him.
You were
He's a
part of
hero,
doing
a
other
living icon.
nefarious things.
But he's just one
Honestly.
man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Yeah, see, according to this, it sounds like that they are the ones that spot that ship out to kill us, which makes no sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know. I don't remember, but it seems like that. Okay, Council Commander Shepard and the Normandy to wipe out last pockets of Geth resistance. Especially they blame the invasion on the Geth and their leader of Ex-Spectre! Fuck! I still didn't read it properly. Because I was babbling. Can I skip? No? I hurt thee. I hurt thee, game. This is why you should have allowed me to save right there at the beginning. It's bullshit. You couldn't.
Disengaging FTL drives.
FTL.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any
I just
sign
realized
of
I don't
Geth
remember
activity.
seeing a lot of black people on this crew.
3 ships went
I'm
missing
sorry.
here in the past month.
POC.
Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with
There was
them.
a guy right there. I was like,
Picking
what the
up
fudge?
something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel.
Honestly, there was like only
Looks like a
there was like only maybe 10 people
Imagine
total
your
on this ship
signatures.
originally. Now all of a sudden you see like multiple people. Where do they come from?
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be.
Ensign
Stealth
even has a
systems are
voice.
engaged.
It's amazing.
There's no way a Geth ship could possibly.
It's not the Geth. Brace
She has
for
no
basic
name,
maneuvers.
just Ensign, which is the title.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Yeah, somebody. I just love that. This is silly. That's gonna be the least of your concerns. But no, seriously, why does only the commander and the lieutenant have spacesuits? See, that's totally brown. That's not black.
Distress beacon is ready
It's
for
lighting.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They didn't have light hair or dark hair. They'll be here. Deja vu. Steady
The
yourself.
Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate, go. Now. Aye, aye.
You don't say captain again. It would sound cool. Aye, captain. It's a cliche, so that's probably why they didn't do it.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Except for you. He dies. And I take her spot. No. So, so it looked like... Imagine if she did make it. Where would he go? Alright. After another 10 minutes, let's do this. Now see, this is what I thought happened at the end of the first one. Go to the cockpit. Get to journal, or get to, well, whatever. This is what I thought happened at the end of the first one.
This is SSV Normandy. We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, this is insane. This is... Oh my gosh. What? Whoa, hold on. Where was that? Oh, it's Joker.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
No, you can't. Don't throw your life away.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah,
We don't
okay.
need you,
Help me out.
Seth, Joker, to go down with the ship.
They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Well, I wonder if they could track us while they're shooting. Oh, he gets to see me. Actually, no, I don't think it's Cerberus. I think it actually is a... I don't know. You know, for those who originally played that, I'm sure that was just a great opening. It's like, well... Game's ended now. I wasted. That's a good 40 or 50 bucks well spent. $49.99 back in the day. When most of them were that. Mass Effect Genesis. Genesis? What the fuck? Mass Effect Genesis. Oh, the text is even smaller than in the first one. And it's worse because it's like a light brown on dark brown or whatever kind of color, you know, this is worse than white on black. Anyway, Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Oh, I think I heard about this when I was looking something up earlier today. Yesterday when I was typing up editing the last video on YouTube, this popped up. I was like, what the fuck is Genesis? Sure, why not? Oh, Dark Horse Comics. They're still around.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked.
Oh, I'm
They'd
sorry.
seen
This
something
is
they couldn't explain.
reveal the first game.
And whatever it was,
Does it take into
massive.
account what you do?
I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko.
Do
A good
journal
kid,
things?
loyal, by the book.
That's not
with
what
a
my
talent
face
for
looks like.
biotics. We came across the lone survivor. of
What?
the
We're not going to talk about
Henry Chief Ashley Williams.
Jenkins
A
dying?
soldier to the core.
No!
Disciplined. Ready to take on whatever came
Racist.
her way.
You forgot that one.
Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship.
I'm pretty sure her uniform
Nothing
did
I'd
not
ever
have
seen.
boobs. But, you know,
It
I
was
could
massive,
be wrong.
Scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
I
We
mean,
followed
most of the
path
uniforms will
destruction
have
to an
breasts of some kind,
artifact,
but not that.
A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. And that's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could
She's
barely
not allowed
breathe.
to be the chosen one.
Everything went black.
We don't need a racist leading the people.
And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel.
I
With
don't
those two
really
heavyweights, it
believe
seemed
that
reasonable we could persuade the
a
Council that the
freaking
ship we'd seen was a potential threat.
spacesuit would have
As was the
breasts
individual
on them.
behind
That
the
just looks so
attacks.
dumb to me.
The main
It
suspect
looks
for the Eden Prime
abnormal.
massacre was a Turian
There
Spectre
there
named
is
Sarah.
normal breast cavity
He'd been seen
for
by one of the
all
survivors from the
humans
colony
on
at Eden
a
Prime.
uniform or
And
every
there was some evidence to
spacesuit,
suggest
but
that the ship was
literally
connected to
boobs.
Sarah.
I mean, really?
But even Adina's pointed
No, thank you.
accusations were
But yeah,
enough to
how are you
convince the
doing, Demon
Council.
Zero?
They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof.
We
Fortunately,
don't believe you
I
without
wasn't
proof.
alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help.
That totally didn't look like
A top
Garrus.
agent for Citadel Security.
That guy
Despite
looks
orders from his superiors
like an
that he
agent
shouldn't get involved.
badass.
He told me he was
What
suspicious of
this
Sarah,
is.
and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to
Say
be
I'm
more
the
than
one
just a
who's
brute.
dirty. No.
It was his intel that led to a fugitive with
Okay, Rex
incriminating
looks like
evidence on
Rex.
Sarah.
You can't really mess up
The
Rex.
fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert
Wait,
with a knack for hacking.
little?
She'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence
well, you
proved
can't
that
mess up
Saren
her
was responsible for the
picture
massacre on Eden
drawing
Prime,
either,
and that the immense
because
warship we'd spotted was in fact
covered.
Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy.
Oh,
of
that's
all
supposed to be what
organic
Saren
life.
looks like? Okay, I was like,
These
why do we have a
Reapers were
picture of
blamed for wiping out
like a
all life
panther in the
50,000 years
sky?
ago,
I'm like, oh. Okay.
including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been.
So was this an actual
That explained
comic
why Saren
that
was after the
was
beacon,
produced
and
by
it
Dark
made some
Horse
sense
Comics
out of my
with
visions. But not much
EA
else.
BioWare?
We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers
I
were a
assume
threat,
as much as
but they
what I'm
agreed
showing
Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his
No
Spectre
text
status and
bubbles.
gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind. picking up
They
his
made
ship,
Anderson
the
look pretty
Normandy.
young in the comic.
He told me I would need it more than
He
he
looked to
would.
be in his
He also pointed me in a direction.
50s plus, 60s.
Liara.
That does not look
Prothean
like...
expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent.
Wow,
With a unique ability to
really,
meld with other
really?
species.
The character says it like that.
Liara was able to
Also,
help me decipher
her
some of the
eyes
visions
going
Beacon had
dark
given me.
when she's in that
Nothing
mode
concrete,
doesn't look as
but it
creepy
gave me
and
some
cool as
clues.
it does in the normal game.
And a new
Sad face.
appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
So I didn't
I
go
decided
with
discretion was the
either.
better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal.
Oh wait,
Finding
they actually
Sarah.
did choose
Thanks to
what
Liara's
options
help,
I chose.
we had our next
Interesting.
lead, Benezia.
In this
Saren had taken her to
view.
Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Arachnai. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara
Did I
used
do
on
this
me
one
to extract
first?
information from the Rachni
I
Queen.
did. Okay, they are
The
doing
Queen's
it.
drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By
Did
the time
they
we arrived,
really
Saren
assume
was
that
gone
you would have her along?
with the information.
I mean, because you didn't have to have her
I tried to
along,
reason
but
with
I did,
Benezia.
obviously.
But Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and
I
wills.
wonder if she would bust in
Benezia
for
wouldn't
this scene
surrender.
anyway if you didn't have her
And
with
Liara
you.
was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
Assume not.
And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I
She
released
wasn't
her.
really angry, but, you know,
The Rachni
whatever.
had terrorized the galaxy before.
So I set them
couldn't do
free.
it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true
If
to
so,
her word.
everyone would have
She
destroyed
left,
humans a
took her army of drones
long
with
time
her.
ago.
With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground.
Oh my.
Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves.
What I want to
Mindless
know is that
beasts
why
obeyed
didn't
Saren's
we
will.
why didn't we
I had to
take
destroy
the
the
information
base
for the cure?
and all
That's
its
what I
research.
don't understand.
Rex disagreed.
I mean, we could have destroyed them, but also
Violently.
taken the cure.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people.
Just
I
hello.
tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back
But
down.
we could have done the cure,
Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people.
and this was
that
a
Saren
random
was the real
upscale in
When we
tension
finally
that
got
was
to the
not
center
needed.
of the base,
Yeah, and
I
Ashley
realized
didn't have to
just how
blow his
close
brains
Saren
out
was
because
to
that's what
completing his
happens if
plan.
you.
he was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper.
Bum bum bum.
It spoke to me.
Oh, that's a
Threatened
creepy
me.
sound. Probably was
I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just
dead.
that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads.
Also,
sending
it's
Ash
funny
with
in
one
this
and
comic
Caden
because
with the
they
other
make
as a
Ashley look
distraction.
more curvy
We
than
had a
she
nuke,
actually
and we
was
planned to
in
use
the
it.
game.
Before
So-
we could detonate the
it's
bomb,
so
Saren
ridiculous.
showed up. We fought.
Ah.
I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper.
He doesn't look as cool as the Saren in
And
the
Saren
game.
was in
What's
deeper
with
than
some
all
of the
of them.
drawings?
He tried to
Dark
convince
Horse
me he was
comics
still in
usually have
control.
good drawings. What
Said
the
he
fuck?
found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried.
Oh yeah, Silver Surfer.
wasn't fast I could only save
How did I
one.
forget? That was 2 days ago.
Ash was a good friend and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Caden.
Yep.
That was the last time Saren would slip
Oh.
away from me.
Racist.
I knew then, the next time we met,
I was
one
thinking
of us
about saying
would
bros
die.
for hoes, but that, honestly, that's
my
not
team
it.
mostly
She's a
intact,
racist.
we chased
She's a
Saren and his
racist.
army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts,
Oh, we didn't.
Actually
I didn't know
behind it
that.
had my resolve.
I was you.
but revealed a soft
I
spot in
were
my
you.
defenses. How many more
was
friends
were
and
you
allies
I.
would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We
25.
arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago. And every
Well, it's funny is that
50,000
made
years
it seem
before
like that we just stopped
each
all the
time
other
purging the
things
galaxy
earlier
of life.
before Ashley died. It was like, no, we
The
had
Protheans had fought
another army
and
there.
died, like every species before them.
Army
But
of
a few survived
Turians.
long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to
Maybe
take
it's the
control
same
of the
voice
Citadel
actor.
and
Sounds like the
reestablish
same voice
relays
actor
to
right
dark
now.
space.
So just imagine that both
Bringing
the male
waiting
and
Reapers
female
here to destroy
voice
us all.
actors doing this.
We followed him to the Citadel.
Reading all the different lines from the comic
It was
book or
intact,
whatever.
but heavily damaged.
Well, the drawings are from the
He
comic
had caught the
book,
Council
but
fleets by
not
surprise, and they
these
were only
lines.
now regrouping. And with
What is-
Sovereign as his flagship.
What?
there was
Garrus
no hope
doesn't
fleets would
use
counterattack with enough
pistols?
strength to take back the
What the
Citadel.
fudge is going on?
Saren was done running.
And why is he flying like that?
As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's
Doesn't
army
make any
outside,
sense.
I cornered the Turian
No.
bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
And no one uses
As I
double
fought to regain
pistols. They
control
only
of the
use
Citadel,
one. What
the
the
Council's flagship, the Destiny
game doesn't
Ascension,
make
fell
any
under
sense.
attack.
Or
Despite
the comic
Saren's
doesn't make any
death,
sense.
Sovereign and Saren's army
Too
continued
much
to
poetic
fight.
licensing.
The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension,
Many
and they were
liberties.
requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The
And
Council
so I
had to be
did.
saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic
No, they really
community.
wanted to come anyway. So.
Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council,
Who?
it was a hollow victory.
Yeah.
The Reapers were still out there.
Mm-hmm.
I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician.
Oh, F him.
Ruthless and ambitious.
And
He would easily
bullshitty.
navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him.
Blech.
The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
Yes,
Both
I
great
put.
leaders in their
Actually, I
own
just
way.
realized what I did.
Anderson didn't
I
want the
totally
job,
put.
which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it.
He
No
used.
ambition
I
to get
totally.
in the
He
way.
used his connections to get a seat on the
war was
council.
over.
No, he didn't.
The
He
threat had passed.
thought it was an honor, but
In
I
time,
totally did a
the
connection
council would
play.
rebuild
I
itself.
didn't realize that at the
The
time.
Citadel could be repaired.
But Udina's an
Even the
a-hole.
pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way.
And then I got
gathered
blown
my crew,
up.
Took my
Oh,
ship,
not yet.
and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Oh yeah, they did go that. And then I got killed. Which obviously this part was not in the original game. That whole comic thing. Clearly.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
What did you put on me? And yes, this is totally me. You put a tracking device on me, I believe. Disturbing. So you can make like everyone come back to life. Why don't you do this for everyone? One human being at a time. How about my other crew members who died? Huh? That you killed, because I bet it was you. So, how did my whole body not get destroyed? Pretty sure it did. It looked like it was in an explosion at the end of that first cutscene. Or that major lengthy cutscene. Missing in action. Yay, I got a random trophy. Oh my gosh. Okay. First of all, that is not my face that was imported with my character. That's bullshit. I know it wasn't because this guy looks totally not like my other guy. We can compare. No one loves that. No. How do I... I'm gonna have to redo this. How do I customize that one? I want to customize that one. I hate you, game. If I say accept, would you go back? Oh, no, you don't. Good. Okay. I hate this. I hate it. Okay. Are the hair selections better? God damn it, the hairs are still... Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna have to still go with... I swear my character had a darker complexion, but maybe it's a lighting thing. I feel like my skin doesn't match. Or the eyes look duller. They look duller. They don't look as lustrous as the first one's. Weird, but whatever. We're gonna accept that. We're not gonna change that. I'm not gonna deal with trying to... There's no way to make him look better. Okay. No, I was an adept. You're not going to change my character. So soldier, muscle, adept, or infiltrator. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Actually, let's read these. Maybe they changed them. I won't read. Okay. High-level soldier, high-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processors that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. So they're cyborgs. That's what I'm gathering. Ocular synaptic processors. Yeah, they're cyborg eyeballs. That's what I'm gathering. Power training, weapon training, ammo training. This is heavy pistol. WTF. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one is tougher or more effective at taking down enemies with gunfire. Soldiers have the most thorough weapons training and can use all special ammo types. Infiltrator. Bones. That's some bones. Infiltrators are equipped with cloaking systems that allow them to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting a tactical advantage over enemies. What the fudge? Submachine gun. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists with the unique ability to cloak themselves from visual and technological detection. Infiltrators are deadly at any range with wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers that can take down any enemy. Vanguard. The one you should have been, Dark. Vanguards are outfitted with L5 implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in close, short-ranged combat. I said range combat. Oh, sniper rifle versus shotgun. Vanguards are... Why is that here? That does not need to be here at all. Anyway, Vanguards are feared for their high-risk, high-reward combat style. Or maybe Vanguard isn't the one. It was Sentinel. Is the one I should have... Yeah. Closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with weapons and biotic abilities. Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced... I thought this said... abomination is what I thought it said. With the most advanced... It's funny because that begins with an O. No, Okay, I can't think right now. We're not going to think because we're going to read. With the most advanced... I can't read that! Is it ablation? Is there an L before that A? I think so. Oh, it's small. Advanced ablation armor system to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. Sentinels are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. While they lack the focus of adepts and engineers, they are versatile and can handle any situation. Yeah, they're the red mage, apparently. Red mage? Black mage? White mage? I don't really know. Obviously we're going to be adept because we're going to keep it. Just because I got blown up doesn't mean I won't keep my same ability, or mostly blown up, I don't know. Oh, Lazarus, I get it. Psh. Anyway, sorry. Just no notice. Okay. Adepts are outfitted with L5X implants that can spawn. Did I not have an L3? Because Caden has an L2. I just thought I was L3. I mean, I'm like about the same age as him. My character looks like he's older, to be quite honest. Spawn a micro singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Heavy pistol and submachine gun. Adepts are biotic specialists, capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot, even though they have weapon training. Engineer. Wait. It has the same outline, but it's a different bone structure. And again, we don't need this sidebar thing. Engineers can spawn combat drones to harass enemies or force them out of entrenched cover positions. That sounds pretty cool. So you're a summoner. That actually sounds pretty cool. Engineers are tech specialists, the only class to employ combat drones on the battlefield. Engineers are the most effective class at defenses and disabling opponents. So they got rid of the other one in place of engineer? Or they changed engineer one to the other? Also, do you have to have like a submenu to control that drone? Because that'd be annoying. But we're going to do adepts. Adepts. We're going to do adept. Because that's what I was. Flashbang grenade. Your achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. Select one. What do you mean select one? There is only one. So I don't think I achieved anything. Flashbang grenade. Review personal records. Dark Shepard. Earthborn. Soul Survivor. Adept. Flashbang grenade. Whatever the fudge. I guess that's my grenade chosen, even though I didn't get to choose one. Profile registration complete. Press circle to confirm or X to go back. Gosh, that's not what my character looked like. His face looks so bad. Why does his face look worse than the first one? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Accept. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Well, you weren't allowing me to change my facial settings based off of what he looked, because I had to redo all of that, because you're basing off of the main model, who has a weird-ass looking face to begin with, in my opinion. But, yeah, I can't change it, because you don't have better hairstyles. What the fudge? Anyway, confirm. I've got big feet.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
What are you drugging me with?
That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
No.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Gosh darn it.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Oh, I have to move over here. Okay.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay, X is doing that. Okay, I don't know what ability I'd use there.
Find a thermal clip and get moving.
Shush up! I'm trying to do things. Oh, I just wasted both my abilities. Interesting. Oh, stop wasting shit. It just stays there? That's funny. Because I picked it up. Okay, square reloads.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Whoop. Anything around here? No. Do I have unlimited run, or is that limited? Oh, it's limited. God damn it. Oh wait, I just now picked up ammo clip. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I have to say, it's bullshit. What? Really? This has 65. Oh, fuck you, game. I don't like it already. So dumb.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Where are you? Fuck you. Wow, that ability failed me hardcore. Why am I still? Get in cover! What the fuck, game? No, get. Why am I not getting in cover? God damn it. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so literally my character... Okay, so you push X to get... Okay. That was really annoying. Because in the other one, you move back and out... Okay. Oh, now he backs out. Bullshit game, and you know it. Wait, now I have a max of 68? I'm confused. No, there's no map. Wait, I gained a level? Okay. What is this? Warp, throw, singularity, pull. What's pull? Was that originally lift? No, that's different. Okay, shockwave. Okay. I thought it was circle. Did I not push circle? Did I push X? I pushed X, didn't I? God damn it, I pushed X. X. Oh, I didn't want to do 2. Fine. SOBs. Somehow your paragon went down. You suck. Who the fuck Miranda is? I don't know what it was originally. Hey, did we want to listen to this?
Sorry,
I'm joking. We will do a save though. Okay, wait, I can't. No, I want it. Hey, now I get 69. I don't know how this all works. So it looks like I need to go. Oh no. Why were they in here? This doesn't make any sense. Why were they in here? That doesn't make any sense. Anywho.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
Whoa, really? You want everyone dying? That's pretty sad.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security op. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out. Use the grenade launcher to take out the mechs.
Where? Oh, do I have to jump over? Do you mean over here? I don't see them.
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Hold and hold X to storm through the... Really?
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
I mean, when I was first playing this on my friend's Xbox 360, I thought it was originally like an AI program speaking. So when I finally saw it, I was really confused.
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone
Dude, you're working for Cerberus. What do you expect? It's sketchy as fuck. Oh, I took money from there. Interesting. So I like how it goes main menu here, but not equipment. Huh. Oh, they show resources down here. Oh my gosh, there's... Interesting what resources you see. Where... Or there's credits. Okay. Anything else to, like, steal? Maybe? No? That. Give me that. Oh my gosh, even in this futuristic society, they have a water machine with cold and hot water. Actually, hot, cold. Sorry. That's funny. Because that doesn't look... Does it talk? Because that's not futuristic, to be quite honest. Did I come in through there? Yes, I did. Okay. I forgot. They don't allow me to see a map. I can't get in. Oh, was that Wilson?
As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made.
Was that Wilson?
Maybe she's worried Shepard.
I feel bad if that was Wilson, but I really had no control.
Doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Why are they attacking?
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
Just a few kills.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose. Or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
2 years.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah.
And my new face. That
the
looks
Alliance
bland as
officially declared you
fudge.
killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
What about my crew?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
But you do it yourself. Oh, not in the... Okay, maybe on the ally that I mentioned. Not in the wrong spot. Enemy.
Okay. I promise that answer your
Has to
question.
get a little bit used to. It's
What do you wanna
different. It's okay. Shepard's injuries.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Cutting-edge technology?
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were.
Yeah, well, they failed with my face.
You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
I'm the wrong ethnicity. Ah! Project Lazarus?
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Since we totally have time for this shit.
Only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
You know, the scientists that are willing to for profit. Okay. Investigate. Talk on the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then BAM! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every
I do
damn
like
mech in the
Jacob's
place
look.
starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to
Like,
be an
he
inside
totally
job.
looks like he's
You'd need top
next.
security access to
I like
hack all the mechs.
Investigate. Like I said, I don't really know a lot about all the different characters. Only some things. Normandy crew.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived.
Except for
A few
that one
servicemen from
woman.
the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Where are they now?
You know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I want to find them.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
I don't know about that.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station.
I'm kind of hopeful there. I'm technically not even a Spectre anymore. I'm dead, technically, to the world. Investigate. What about you?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years.
No, you're
in the
biotics,
Alliance before
apparently.
this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
Soldier's
Usually
confusing.
a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Investigate. What about Miranda?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now.
Yeah,
You
she
said
didn't
you lost
give a
contact.
damn about everyone else.
Could you tell what was happening?
It didn't sound
There was
good.
some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Investigate. I don't think there's anything else. Return. Let's get
What's
out
the
of here.
quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best.
I'm really annoyed by my character's face right now. Oh, Wilson's alive, so that was someone else calling me out. Calling my name.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's
I
that?
think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this
Only
way.
Miranda. And no one else. Still no Medi-Gel because you don't need a heal. Squad. Alright. You only have pull. What are you officially? We don't actually state. He says he's a biotic, but I don't feel like that's right. Cerberus operative. Oh, I forgot. I hate when games do this. I don't like games that require you to have a certain amount. I like it when it's a point by point by point value. I don't like, oh, you need to have 3 points saved up. I don't like that. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. There's no end. Alright. Also, my skin's itching at the moment. That sounds weird, I know.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Oh, I thought I was damaged. I assume we go this way. I assume I still don't have a... Yep. No map. Oh, this doesn't look scary at all. Yep, nope. You behind me, sir. Yes, you are. Okay.
Alert.
No alert.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Excuse me.
Get up. Really? That's not how you get over? Oh. It's not. I feel like there's another Mac. Hi!
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Oh, he's dead. Where's that?
I'm hit! They shot me!
That was quick. Is it here?
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same purpose.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
Let's get you out of here.
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Oh, Unity. Unity!
Wilson,
Shush, I know.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life.
Why do you look sketchy? You didn't look sketchy earlier.
I thought maybe I could shut
Maybe
down the
that's my
security mix.
imagination.
But whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
we didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
It doesn't matter.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Or she tried to help me.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
This escalated totally quickly.
Shuttle bay is only a few. You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Hold the phone. So, you...
Okay, we took him down. But but this is getting
You
tense.
told me to do that,
Shepard, if I tell you
Wilson,
who we
and
work for,
then you stood right in front
trust
of
me,
them for you to do that ability.
Jacob.
we won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of them? Bullshit. That sounds familiar. Why would Cerberus save me?
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man?
Elusive man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
He better have answers.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Scholar. Codex. I got Renegade from that? And Paragon. What? Did I get Renegade because I said that last option? Because that's bullshit. Because all those options sucked, in my opinion. Just going to state the obvious. Also, oh, I think you only pull out your weapons when you're in a combat area. Never mind.
Hostiles are clear!
That was funny, he says that. You gonna say it again? No? Okay. Which way did I come from? I literally don't know which way I came from. I stole your creds, yo. Get to the shuttle, which I don't know because I have no map. Oh, So I'm not upgrading Wilson's abilities for his level up. Interesting. I feel like that means something. But anyway. Actually, I'm pretty sure that does mean something if I remember correctly. Something doesn't go too well for him. I don't say it.
We've been spotted.
Gotta hurt!
Get the fuck away. Game! Anything around here? Oh, hi.
Shield dead.
Oh, I'm almost dead. God damn it, wrong ability.
I've got it.
Highlight the individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you're found, I should have saved. When you found two matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Hold on. Highlight individual nodes. That makes better sense. To find matching symbols. Let's... I thought I said exit first. Oh, I see. You have to... Okay. Okay. It's not that bad, but it's rather interesting.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to factors.
So this is why I suck and I got redone to level 1?
Wilson assures me subject is
I mean rank 1? What about the other people?
project will proceed as planned.
How about the other people? And there's my 5th save. Something down here. Is that another bullet? There we go. Okay, now we have a clip of 12, maximum 72.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Now you can't question him.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
She has a big forehead. I know, it's just how hair. Well, everyone has a huge forehead. It's just hairstyling, but yeah. That your idea of due process?
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Okay, what happens now?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Why do you still call me that title when I'm not a commander anymore? Investigate. Location during the attack.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Investigate. Other survivors.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Some might have survived.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
Dude,
right.
ma'am.
All of the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Investigate. Destination.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Investigate. Lazarus
You're
Project.
the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He
Like
poured
he's gonna
virtually
give
unlimited
me.
resources.
He's
into
probably gonna
Lazarus.
give me an
Obviously, he has some
elusive
kind of plan for
answer.
you.
Anywho. Let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I was thinking years. No explosion.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests?
Are you a
Shepard
top
took
or
down those
bottom?
mechs without any trouble.
Do you
That has to be
do
good
you
enough.
catch
It's
or
been 2 years
receive?
since
Do
the
you
attack. The elusive man needs to know that
do
Shepard's
you like
personality and memories are intact.
carpet or
Ask
I don't know
questions.
what the different terms for different things are. Anyway. Two years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
Even though
2
we
years
just
and 12
established
days.
that? Oh,
And
thanks.
You were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You
Street
enlisted
rat.
and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
It was painful.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you, if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
You're not gonna have my obvious answer here. Nope, no racist. I don't see an R here. It was a hard choice.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody
That's
at Cerberus
Miranda's
knows
job.
that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
Sorry.
We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as
Let's
evidence
just say skill ability is different than in the first one for fighting. Mechanics are a little bit different. I mean, they can be the same. I don't have to have the hotkeys if I don't want
The
to.
elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
But it'd be nice to do them. Jacob, anything else you want to mention?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Ah, fuck him. Anything else, Miranda? Actually, what's funny is I have a colleague named Miranda.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I just realized that. Does not look like her. She sounds British-ish-esque. She's Canadian, so it's different. Wait, I can customize gear even though... What? I don't have a Normandy gear on. I mean, Alliance gear. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Those are some awesome... Okay, no. Those pockets on the bottom side look way big. They look really strange. I do like them, though. I do like pockets. I'm a pockets person. But it just looks really weird. Yeah. Why do I have an N7 still? Wait, on the Normandy? What do you mean? There's no Normandy. Select and customize your combat and armor formation. Oh, wait, you can select this? Hold on. Does it depend upon where we're going, I guess? I assume. Well, you can get more armor. That's, or, you know, different appearances. Material. Okay, whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I can't do this. No. No, don't give me this much customization on bullshit like this. I can't. This is bad. I don't like it. What the fudge? What is this? Why am I a biker? What the fudge? No. I don't like any of this. I mean, I do like this and that. But, I mean... You know what I just realized? That... I don't understand why that material hugs me right there like that. It looks kind of strange. I mean, that's not an open tunic, apparently, I guess. But anywho, I'll just keep it with this, I guess, even though, yeah. It's too confusing. I gotta leave. I gotta leave before I get confused. Okay, so he's up. Actually, why are you on there? I guess it depends on what person you are. A scientist has that one, and I don't know, peons have that one? I don't really know. Oh, yeah.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
No.
Unnecessary precaution.
Not elusive.
Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What do we know?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
So I like to smoke,
man,
and that makes my fragility
man
lessen,
might
or
be all
more
that
so.
stands between
Lessen.
humanity and the greatest
Fragility,
threat
I don't think
of
that's a
our
word.
brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Not bad.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you
What?
as intact
Is
as
this
possible.
was that like a
We need
penis
Shepard,
joke? I don't
just
get
as
it.
you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Investigate. Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out...
That's
Cerberus
not what
will
you
stop.
sound like in the first one.
If
I
we
feel
wait for
like
politicians
that
for
was
the
a change.
alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Investigate. Abduction.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Investigate. Alliance aid. Why did those options change? That confused me.
You need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Investigate. Why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Investigate. Return. I don't like either of those options, honestly. Maybe I believe
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'm supposed to trust them?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted
He's a soldier boy.
but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What are you expecting?
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Level up! Very elusive trophy. All this other crap. I wonder why Prologue goes newest. Oh dear lord, they have to have sound effects? I think it's because of the double sound. That bothers me. I'm that type of person, everyone. Yes, indeed. Okay, I need to change my casual appearance. I like the pockets, but I like this. Okay. Saving content. Please do not turn off your system.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who's in charge. Thanks for resurrecting me.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We don't have to be enemies.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Well, it's not like I believe in them, so I'm sorry that I don't believe in your company. Current mission.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the
Well,
terminal
yeah, with all
system.
these stupid
They
names.
have a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost
So
every way,
human.
really.
So human.
Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any idea what we'll find?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Investigate. Lazarus Project.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
I'm afraid to ask. Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip.
That's what I was
But the
thinking.
elusive man wouldn't allow it. He
Even
was
though we
afraid
put a
it might
chip in
affect
there.
your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Investigate. Miranda, what about you?
Tell me a little about yourself.
Fuck you.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards.
Why do we have everyone's
Take your pick.
biotics? Everyone's a biotic. It's a biotic party. Whoa. I want more than a resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Bam. Where'd you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
5.
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
5. Your turn. Goodbye.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we
Paragon
can
plus
do it.
4. You try to make her open up. I like how we cannot go into this room. Like, okay, let's look at this. We know that it has to be through here to go around, but yeah, we're seeing. Despite all my rage, I'm still just, well, one of us, some of us are riding a cage. I don't know which one's which. Where's Jacob? Oh, Jacob's there. Space, the final frontier.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Those colonists need my help.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Well, based on what the elusive man said, I will say yes.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Investigate. Jacob in the Alliance.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Makes sense. Investigate. Jacob joining Cerberus.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Investigate. Current mission.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Paragon plus 4. He called me sir. Ah, weird. Why would you call me sir? I'm a project. I'm a research project. I forgot. I cannot read that. Shepard escaped attack on the facility, along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Oh, they actually did destroy it. Of course they did. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security. Oh, per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. So tiny. Regardless of that cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. That's totally not his voice, but it's close enough in my head, which probably sucks. Import resources. You receive the following bonuses for importing a level 55 character into Mass Effect 2. Oh, I was wondering why I had a shit ton of credits. That's why I started at level 4. Okay. I had 14 Renegade from the first one. Interesting. You say that got added on, but it clearly doesn't look that high. Anyway. Okay, exit. Is an enemy's health bar red? If not, it's immune to many of your species' special attacks until you breach its defenses. I feel like that's like a puppy dog running on the ground, but it's the ship landing on
We
ground.
should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Investigate. Other colonies.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack.
That's not what I said, Commander
Not even a
Shepard.
trace of unusual genetic material.
I still find it weird they still call me
Just
Commander, even though I'm totally
Got
not
no
in the
target to
Alliance
go
anymore.
after.
Or with the Alliance anymore. That's the guy, Shepard's
Are you sure
authority.
you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Investigate. Odds of success.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time.
How did you not get to the other ones first when you just said none of the Alliance gave a damn because of all the things that have been happening? That seems counterproductive, what you just... Anywho, someone could still be alive.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Landing the puppy dog ship. The puppy dog ship has landed. God, fuck. Hit the wrong button. Can't land down there. Jesus, don't do that.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Okay. One machine. One machine. Hacker girl, that's what I want to know. There's gonna be a battle here. Well, before we get into the battle, let me do a save. And then also, I'm gonna be right back. Electro Man toaster coffee maker combo that just short circuits everything. Literally, the last time I tried using it, I couldn't use the toaster. It just kept shutting off, tripping the breaker. So what do I do? I should buy a separate Electro Man toaster and coffee maker, because no, that makes sense. Anywho, what did I want to mention for continuing? There was something I wanted to mention, and now my mind's not remembering it because go me. Yep, not coming to my mind right at the moment. Okay, anywho, let's level people up. I never leveled you. No! Wow, you don't go back one, you reset the whole damn thing. Oh. That's totally not what Barrier did before. Oh. That didn't really look like it was helping when I used it in the first game. Anywho, I just saved before. Although I just updated stuff or whatever. Cutscene and a fight.
Strange.
Oh, not
no
yet.
bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
I was expecting we'd be in a battle. Yeah, I see you, Dora. Okay.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
About that one! Here goes! Big activity! Shoot them before they take out the shields!
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I really am not a fan of the whole thermal clips. Especially for someone who really sucks at shooting. I kind of preferred the first one. Oh no, that's... You know what? That sounds almost the same tone as in Dragon Age Inquisition when you search for objects or to pick up and whatnot and clues. It almost does, but not really. What's the other one? Sorry. Oh, it's both of them? L3 and R3? I'm pretty sure that's not what the game controls say. Yeah. Okay. You stole abducted people's credits. You're evil, yet you're still Paragon.
Threat detected.
No!
Get over here!
No, you didn't say that right, sir. Get over here!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
I'll prove it's really me.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I didn't have a choice.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Why did Vitor come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We'll need to...
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Like, I understand her personality and I like it, but at the same time, I don't like Cerberus. So, sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
I like Vitaly. Find Vitor. Paragon +11. Save a journal. Find Vitor. Save, because reasons. Go the same way they went. Actually, where did they go?
We'll take care of them.
Where'd they go? Where'd those stupid things go? I wasted bullets because I forgot that we have bullets. I mean clips.
I see you, Shepard.
Oh shit!
I've got him.
Oh fuck you. No! I'm not allowing that. I am reloading. You get locked out? Are you freaking kidding me? Bullshit. Don't be. This isn't real life. Don't give me that bullshit.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll
Ones
take
I
care of
can't shoot at and waste my bullets on, yeah.
Up front!
Backup systems engaged.
That's not what I meant to do. Are you gonna explode? I don't know what that said. Sorry. This bit looks more realistic. I don't know why. I'm the one in this one.
Use overload on him.
There we go.
Use overload on them? Do you have overload?
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Actually, I don't even know how you heal. How do you heal in this game? Yeah, the controls I download from online do not match anything. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know how you use Metagel. I don't like that. Metagel, not meta. Wait, what? Oh. I have a machine gun now? I didn't realize that.
Target down!
fucking kidding me?
There we go. Enemy down.
Sorry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Grabbing cover.
Understood.
Are you
Point,
going there or
Shepard.
not?
We'll cover the door.
Lovely. Well, they're all dead now.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Ugh.
Defense systems active.
Overload will take out their shields.
Well, why don't you overload it?
Here goes.
God damn it! I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it throw a grenade or a weapon at me. Honestly. Also, apparently I have grenades and I haven't been using them. So I need to do that. Just maybe a little bit.
Overload will take out their shields.
Defenses over.
Anything in there? No, I just wasted weaponry. God. Stealing more money from people.
This looks interesting.
Oops, sorry. Did I just come from that one, or no? I came from that one. No, not yet. No, no, no. What's in here? No!
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide.
I thought that was
No
Vitor
monsters.
over there, but
No
it wasn't.
swarms. No. No, Vitor. Not
Hey, I'm talking to you.
I have to redo this.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mex will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide. No escape. Can't hide forever. Swarms will find you. Monsters find you. No hope. No escape.
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you. I promise.
I hate that I can't load.
Have to hide. Mex will protect. Swarms. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Tell us what happened.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
That's some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Oh, I see.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Investigate. Swarms.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away.
I thought they were all dead because I thought those
no
were
one
flies.
escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray
I don't
us
feel like
once already.
reloading because these
If we give him
cutscenes
to
are
you, we'll
long.
never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tally. Then you can be a chaperone.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, We'll see what happens.
What's the mission?
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
I'm sorry, but if Vito goes with Tali, we'll take his Omni tool.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
She does not like me, and I don't give a rat's
I'm glad you're
ass.
still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
So I'm annoyed that I didn't go in there because I thought that was where Vitor was, honestly. I really thought that.
Good work on Freedom's
So
progress.
I'm annoyed that I did that, but whatever.
The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
What about Vitor's data?
The data from his Omni tool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrive.
What kind of cigarette are you smoking? It really baffles me. It looks like you're smoking a
Until
pencil
now, we've had no
that
evidence
is
of
lit
direct
up
aggression
because
by the collectors.
I don't see any ashes coming, even though you like shake, shake. And I'm like, and it really bothers me. It looks like, seriously, doesn't it look like he's smoking like a pencil or a piece of chalk? Shaped like a pencil? Yeah. Omega-4 relay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Interest in humans.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention.
No,
Really
because
is
this
why
would
they
still be a
bother
thing
abducting
if I
the
chose not to have humans
Once
go
the
in.
humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Just saying. Transactions.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives.
Yeah,
Generally,
but you're
they
an
seek
elusive
out
man.
species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They
Was
pay
he the
slavers
collector
and
in the
work
first
groups
one? I'm
exorbitant
kinda
sums
confused.
to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single
Oh, not
species
collector,
before.
but the bank
And the
one,
previous
the
sample
finance
sizes
or
are in the
person,
dozens,
whoever that
not
guy
the
was
tens of
working originally
thousands.
for. I thought it was him, but maybe not. I don't remember. The threat is real.
The collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The
That's really
abductions
annoying
are
and old,
related,
buddy.
Even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Yeah, Renegade. Can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Not a Spectre anymore. We'll be ready.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my
I'm
team's
never
ready.
going to do any of those other ones.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist.
I know a little bit about
He may
this.
know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
And the second thing?
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
You're
I
not
can't believe
freaked
it's
out?
you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Stupid light effect. I mean, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm having an orgasm just seeing it. So stupid. Yay, it's a new shiny metal contraption that flies through space. Huzzah!
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Guess we'll have to give her a name.
Whatever, why would you... Don't confuse people. Stop confusing people. That's so dumb. Why? Why would you call it the same fucking name? I mean, there are multiple reasons why you would and wouldn't, but... Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on Freedom's progress. Korean survivor Vitor... Excuse me. Korean survivor Vitor returned with Tali Zora to the migrant fleet. His Omni tool for anything useful. Sorry, that's why I remembered, because I burped and it reminded me of what I had for dinner. So random, I know. I got a text message and I think an email also talking about how my credit card was not used in over a year or almost in a year, and that they're going to deactivate it if I don't use it. I'm like, Jacob, what? This is totally not USA. I mean, credit cards are done a little bit differently in Korea, obviously. And so I was just like, what? Okay, fine. I'm going to order dinner tonight. I'm going to use my credit card. Ugh. And it worked. So, and I did check. The last time I got a message about my credit card, which I don't even know what I paid for was, it must have been it had to have been at a guest house or something. You know what? It was either guest house, I think, or it was my plane. I don't know, but it was in 2020 apparently. May of 2020 or something, or January or something. That was the last time. It had to have been the guest house that I stayed at or hotel that I stayed in Japan. That had to have been it, because that was in February of 2020. Yeah. So it's been almost 2 years, or over 2 years. No, over a year. So yeah. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna buy some meal or dinner. There we go. So I bought something. There we go. Hopefully my credit card won't be deactivated, because I don't even think you can get that credit card anymore. And I don't feel like trying to get a different one. No thanks. And this is because I guess I pay on a month-by-month basis or something. I don't really know. I'm confused by it, but I'm just like, whatever. Alright. Well, we don't know what Tally would have told us earlier because I screwed up, but whatever. I don't... Whatever. Man. Puppy dog mini ship. I don't know what that's called, but puppy dog, woo, it gets picked up on the big ship. If you're ever lost and need navigating the world, press R3 to bring something. People I don't know. It's like information center.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Tee-hee. That smile.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
You know, there are multiple things that I can comment on what you look like, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not. I'll let you all imagine what I'm thinking right now. Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing
Especially
more.
when it's talking. That's what I mean. Anyone else I should meet?
I'm guessing
well,
it takes
besides
more
the
than
other
just the
shape
three
that
of us
looks
plus
like
Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete,
no name
Commander.
people.
When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should
CIC?
return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
You know I will. Ah, Jacob. Soldier boy. Galaxy map. Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Oh no. My status is important. Armory. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Elevator. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. 5,000. Oh, Combat Information Center. Captain's Quarters. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance, because that's important. Tech Lab. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Oh no. So where's Edie? Edie pops up, but where? Ah! Don't you do that to me! No! No light effect. Where's Edie?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
The fuck does CIC stand for? Oh, Combat Information Center, okay. Whatever. But then it also says it's an elevator. Oh, okay, to that, I guess. Yeoman Chambers. Please speak with her.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your
Yeoman,
administrative
not Yeoman.
assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Okay, the pleasure is mine.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No. Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
What was with that look? How's the clue?
Is there anything I should know?
Crew.
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge.
Okay.
Anything else, Commander?
Let's chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Oh, dang. No. Investigate. What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep
As
you
I
notified
just told
of any
you.
messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Excuse me. Investigate. What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I thought we just said that.
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
God damn it.
We look out for human interests.
God damn it.
Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
So who do they sound like? That sounds exactly like the Alliance, honestly. Does Cerberus hate aliens?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats. Sorry,
That's a very horrible
that isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideas.
Relationship there of description. Investigate. Are you happy here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
No! No, I didn't break. No. I'd drop you. I'd get you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How creepy you are. No. Okay, no.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Check the status of your team. Oh, there's a lot of people. One. Dacier, the veteran. Zaid Bassani, combat, survival, tactics, protection. Zaid has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There's none better in a fight. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people in this one. The professor, Dr. Mordin Solis, biological weapons expert. Light weapons training with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Dr. Mordin Solis is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. So they're both in Omega. Maybe in different parts, but they're both in Omega. Dacier, Archangel. Small unit, tactical expertise, omni-tool expert, and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their tactical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. I know who Archangel is. I'm pretty sure I do know. Don't know who the fourth one that's not. I can, unless they're supposed to be the other. No, because I don't think she joined. But I don't know. Wait, she has a different appearance? Huh. Interesting. Loyal, normal. Dacier, the Warlord. Dr. Okir. Millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with collector technology. A brilliant, brutal Krogan Warlord and Krogan Rebellion's veteran, Okir is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. It appears he contacted the Collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, his relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. Why does she have a different appearance, but he doesn't? That's weird. Most people play this trilogy. But if Dark Shepard were straight, or by leaning towards straight, he would totally go after Jack. Note, criminal background, currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. Basir, the Master Thief. Kasumi. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction, property acquisition, stealth, agile combat. This subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus. Don't you dare F up my internet quality. In the past, alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. What if I know that person? Oh, whatever. My upgrades. Nothing, because you don't have a doctor yet. Upgrades improve your squad's members' powers, your weapons, and your ship, making mission success more likely. Acquire new upgrades by finding them on missions, purchasing them from stores, or researching them using a research terminal. Unread messages. Archived messages. How do you know I'm alive? That's so Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. On the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the Citadel, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. Shepard. We've reached an agreement. I forgot what voice I gave this idiot. We reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I feel you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's, I said warping, wrapping, wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I'm taking care of that personally. Project Firewalker. Who is this? Commander, that MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientist Dr. Manuel K.C., maybe, and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. How do you know if the ship wants to be called a she? You just gave it a female name. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona. Alesta is Mar frontier. Commander Shepard. And Marhecker, Commander Shepard. Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, rebuilt on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from that attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. You totally believe that I'm alive. Shepard. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. Really? Are you saying because I have scars? Well, fuck you all. Or because, you know, I'm supposed to be dead? Fuck you all. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Overlord. Shepard. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology that need to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Aita Typhoon system in the Phoenix massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. Arc projector. Dear Lord! Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. I need more. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Shepard. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakira ward on the Citadel. Look at the new area while they rebuilt it. It's been 2 years, because you know, building the Citadel will totally take 2 years. I would think it will take longer. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Great, they have advertisements now. Input the password "Silence is golden" to begin the rendezvous. So if I remember that. That's probably going to be in my journal. Ascension Financial Services, your account. Oh, fuck you. From Stanwick Dobbs, banking assistant. Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. We apply for a free quote today. Yeah, fuck off. Oh my gosh, there's so much shit. I meant to click on that. Excuse me.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay. I like how there's like multiple people talking on here. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I would say there's more diversity on the ship. Wait, controls? Scholar. Codex updated. Like, you're never gonna read because it's too much shit. Okay, that's the airlock. I might have to go on down on the other parts, but flight controls. Shutter control.
Edie, we've got venting from the number 16 lithium heatsink.
Yes, Shepard.
Let's talk about you.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Your job.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
I didn't know that it turns red sometimes. That's even creepier. Cyber warfare?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That is impressive.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out
there. Also, fuck AI. Want monitoring devices.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Figured as much. Another topic.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Tell me about Cerberus.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
God damn it. Structure of Cerberus.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How many cells are there?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
That's classified.
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
I figured as much. A block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Resources.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Building the
How
Normandy.
did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have
a
a
block.
block that prevents me
Yep.
from answering that question.
Figured as much. Another topic.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What is this room?
What's this area of the ship?
I'm
This
dumb.
is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors.
I'm really
and
dumb.
the helmsman
Doop, doop.
maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Let's talk about you.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Your name.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Your location.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Huh. You and Joker.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Another topic.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Never mind. Goodbye.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
The ship is just a copy.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
But it's true.
Commander.
How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's gonna mute use it. Adapt. Cerberus disagrees.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Please.
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
Investigate. The mission.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
People person. Investigate. The squad.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda. And expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Investigate. The good old days.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
What trouble?
Like the good old days now.
What trouble?
It was hell at
Other
the time.
than
Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
sunshine and roses. Meet bunnies. Anyway. What about the old crew?
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Goodbye.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See you. What am I looking at? Stop just bothering me. I was looking at something. Am I just looking at people? I must be looking at people. I don't breathe. I'm tired anymore. That's weird. Oh, Edie. What's the spot? Oh, you know. Oh, it's over there. What? There's an ED location?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Does up mean it goes up and down mean goes down? I don't really know. I don't get it. But we'll go with it. We'll try that. Fire! Oh, you're here.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy.
It's bothering me because I'm looking at how they talk and the lips don't really match properly. And I know, even though this is like the advanced version, remastered, you don't talk with your teeth showing a whole lot. At least not all words. Syllables. At the risk of saying,
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Cerberus actions?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
I agree.
But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
And they still wouldn't be different. It's the same as like someone who is a great leader who did great things in the past and did dubious shit in the present or future. It's just reversed, but the same thing. You can't disregard the other, especially if it's something really negative. You know, even if they have positives going for them now or in the past. Glad to have you aboard.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh. Oh. Oh, God, I have to talk about Miranda. Ugh. Thank goodness I'm not swooning over her like a whole bunch of other individuals who play this game. I don't have anyone in particular in mind, but I just know that she's like this game's version of Ooh La La. It's like, Naga, please. She must be in the...
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That sounds useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Goodbye.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okie dokie, Smokey. No scientist for you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh wow, that was quick. Stop putzing around. Oh no, there's 4 decks? Are you fucking kidding me? Your journal updates mission objectives. Press Option to access your journal. The button that replaced Start because, you know, we suck. Oh my gosh, why is this place so huge? That's what everyone else said.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Also, why do you have different voices? Might as well go use the men's room. Oh my gosh, they're so open. Also, why is the door open? Also, why are there no stalls? Also, why is the shower open? Oh, I just like this. I just like all of this. This is also gross. No. Wait, I'm allowed to go into the women's?
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Shut up. Also, why are they the same as the men's? I guess those are the toilets, but why is there no cover? Why? No.
Starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
That's totally ridiculous.
She's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Wow, really?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Are you trying to push my buttons? Because it's not really working. I'm just saying. Wait, hold on. Crew quarter. Okay, no, this is. Okay. Where the fudge is Miranda? Oh, probably around here, someplace. Are you all gonna be the same people who just chilling here?
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Need anything?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Well, I won't be doing this anytime soon, but give me the list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Can you stop being a douche? Investigating. Responsibilities.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
I'm a chef, you
What don't
dumbass.
I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
Oh, that's shitty. Why do you have 3
plumbing,
jobs?
Non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
What the fudge? Janitor and cook? It's custodian, dude.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time.
Don't
This
admit
ain't
to
no
that.
luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus.
Also,
vessel,
why are your lips so
and I
purple?
catch
That's
what
weird.
falls through the cracks. through the cracks.
Oh my gosh. Stop being so crass, but too bad. That's obviously him. Investigate. Thoughts on Cerberus?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the
God,
job done.
of course I should have recognized the
Alliance
voice.
and Council have got their
It's
heads buried so
it's
deep up
America.
their butt
I'm sorry,
puckers they
America
can't see
voice.
squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these.
Did you know
collective
Ashley
vermin.
Williams?
Only Cerberus knows that.
Joining Cerberus.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Goodbye.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Oh my gosh, Dr. Chuck was.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Investigate. Leaving the Alliance.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. They did all this bullshit. It does not make me happy, but at the same time, I still have reservations against Cerberus. But I'm also not really caring for the Citadel. You need to fly.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
During Cerberus.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad that I have someone on my team. When I, say, fuck you, Cerberus, ever so often. Like I did with Vitor and Tully. Odds of survival.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Oh, I like her so much. Oh.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Find Brandy. What? Igamoyo.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Oh, that's okay. That's her core. Yeah, wait. I mean, she used to be in mid bay. Wait. What was that? Oh, you. Okay, I think she's in there. Yeah, Miranda's office. Let's look at sleeping quarters, because, you know. So creepy looking.
gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Fuck. I know, once you find the other people, they unlock those areas. Let's do a save before I chat with her, because honestly, I really don't want to. So posh. The sleeping corner's not that big, though.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Investigate. Cerberus' goals.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus' long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Who's in charge?
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What is Cerberus?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structures similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Investigate. Cerberus resources.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Lovely. Elusive man.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in
Bullshit!
missions.
We saw that cutscene. I know we
special.
don't know that, but
Whatever else people might say
you were
about
there
him,
live.
I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests
That's
at
the
heart.
thing.
That includes you and me.
I want to know about. What makes you think so?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I want to know about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
No.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're genetically modified?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect?
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the
only money could have
consequences
paid
are
for
severe.
that.
Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Okay, I'm not gonna say you're cocky. I'm not that much of a douche.
Thanks
Goodbye.
for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever
Stop
you need.
doing those shots. We saw that boob shot. That's annoying. It's really annoying. It's so messed up. Anyway. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm tired. Dare I go to 4 hours? Not that I really want to. There's too many fucking rooms. Oh my gosh. And I haven't even gone to the other ones. I don't even want to, and I'm not going to. I might as well look at my own deck. Amazed the elevator doesn't go into my room. I guess they have some privacy. Have a private terminal here. Medal of Vow honor? Oh, really? That's funny. So many. Wow, buffet. What? What? I already did that 7 times? I'm depressed by that. I did that once. I don't know how I did that. There's a lot of different things. I only need 5 more. Oh, well, really? There's going to be a whole lot of stuff to unlock. That skull on my ass. Yeah, fucking sanity. Oh, I was at 768. Well, probably 100 less, maybe. I don't know. 68 less. So I've got aquariums for plant life. That's interesting. No fish. Oh wait, I can select music. What? A data pad right there. Oh, how do you turn this on? No way to turn it off. That's just a sound test. God dang, hit the right button. What? I thought you said there was new messages. Oh crap. Oh, is a rush? Are you... I don't like there's no lid on it. Or a seat on it either. It bothers me. Also, where's the shower? What's this? That's like shelving unit. Where's my shower? Is that my shower? Oh, it is. I guess technically it's a rainfall shower. Oh, no, not really. It's not overhead. Oh, dare I use it? Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Okay. Can I wash my hands even though I didn't technically use it? No? Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Oh. That music quote goes off when I leave. It did. Good. I would be so pissed off if it would stay on forever. Alright, God damn it. I can't hit the right button. I'm getting tired. But I want to at least get onto the planet I need to get onto. What's my battery power? Oh, it's still full. Amazing. Okay, so... Wait, so this isn't my private terminal? Yeah, you said I had unread messages. That's such a lie.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Never mind.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Same music. Oh no, no! Why do we have to have a... Captain, you're making us sick! Ah! Okay.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Let's go into the sun. Unexplore. Unexplore. Can we explore anything in here? No. Anything out here? Oh, there is something out here. I don't want to buy fuel right now. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid. Really? Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way by haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government of unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. 7.8 million people, wow. Dock. Asteroids all over the place. Tech powers and rapid-fire weapons do extra damage to shields or even destroy them. Overload is particularly effective.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Relax.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Oh, I do not like that you cannot zoom in on the map. That pisses me off. Just saying. Really pisses me off.
Shut it.
Zaid is right here.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed.
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man.
Pissed off someone rich enough to
Oh,
hire
so
me
the
to go after him.
Batarians.
And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's next for him?
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
You and Cerberus?
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he didn't.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
He's gonna shoot him.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Jesus. I didn't know he was gonna be like right there. Where does this go to? Oh, that's the way back, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you. If she were expecting
We might as well go and meet Arya. Whoa, hold on.
What are you looking at?
Careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Sorry for just trying to talk. What the fudge? Assholes. Oh, my teammates don't talk in this one, even if it's like pathetic banter. Oh, wait. No. Here? No. Okay. There's fire motif and whatnot everywhere. Yeah, you totally don't look busy though. It's because I need to talk with Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
What's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Jesus. So stupid.
But you need more.
Well, guys, when you see this, I do remember you having a lot to comment about on this character.
It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Jesus. Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
Mordine.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor?
Really,
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
You know him?
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Archangel.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Half of Omega?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega.
Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I need him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Where is he?
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What groups are after?
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Thanks.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Investigating. Omega.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
I have to stand up to say this because it's
Short
very
answer,
important.
Mind your own damn business.
Indifference about Shepard.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own.
I'm going to have to stand up again because this is important.
Curious,
oh,
Omega
no.
doesn't really care about you.
Oh no, it's not that important because I didn't stand fully up. Okay, goodbye.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Jesus. Me. Yeah, if it wasn't too hyped up, it would be kind of cool. But nope, it's not. Anto. Who the fuck is Anto? Anto must be that person. What? Who the You. Okay, it is you. Hello, Anto. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. Bartender. Water or drink. Even though I don't drink. Well, actually, this is Dark Shepard. This isn't. This is different from. Mass Effect is different from Skyrim, so. You're cool. I think there's something to do here, but I'm not doing it. So, I don't feel like getting drunk. I think there is something you do with him. You do multiple. I just don't feel like doing that right now. Because there's something that happens, I believe. What's a bottle of brandy? Oh, that's what that is? So yeah, play it. Okay. How much did that cost? Whatever, I had the credits. You know, because I had a Mass Effect 1 save file, so I have like a shit ton of credits. Huzzah! I can spend money wherever the fuck I want. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the doctor first, because that's what they suggested. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, man. I don't know where I'm going. If I had to go to the transport depot, I probably do, but we can try to investigate over here first. What does S mean? I don't know what S means. On those things. I don't know what that creepy sound is. Oh, it's an advertisement.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, you, and you.
What's funny is, why are humans listening to this mad prophet? I am so confused. Just saying. Oh, sure, let's look at apartments. Actually, that might be the quarantine zone. Yep, it is. We will come back to that. I thought this said Harlot's Emporium, not Harrot's Emporium. Hey, you never know. I thought there was a way to put a marker someplace. I guess not. Food! What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, okay.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What do you have?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate.
Oh my gosh, you have a cigar in your mouth. Oh, and it doesn't actually look right while you're talking.
Cheaper than mine.
I have things.
Me mess with my butt.
Seriously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
But it's hilarious nonetheless. So is this for everyone to use on the ship? So these what you put, models of what you put in your room, probably. So, if you played this first off without having credits for Mass Effect 1, you're like really hosed, honestly. I meant to buy that.
What's this?
Not the other thing. God damn it. I didn't mean to buy the other one. I didn't want the other armor. I'm so frustrated. But whatever.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
What do you sell?
What you got in stock?
Something of everything. A lot of merchandise comes through this station, and I snatch up the best of it.
Why do I have this here? Can this be something?
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better solution.
Oh, I see.
Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Oh, is this to... okay. Maybe it's to, lower the price for things. They're probably more expensive originally. Yeah, I'm not buying that right now. Yeah, I'm really mad that I bought that armor. What's this for? Sure, why not? Why are they describing this? The chest and shoulder pierce bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons, and the inside of the Usman got his hands on the armor is unknown. Yeah. Get well soon. Yeah. Okay, I really want this. Alright. Dragon Age Origins! Wow. Wasn't there... I could have sworn there was a side quest here someplace. I thought. Well, maybe S means shop. I didn't go to Ken's Salvage. That's what I'm missing. VIP only? Why do they have a different entrance?
What do you want?
What's back there?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
Okay, so they just have a back exit or entrance exit or something. Okay, it must be around the corner here. No, what? Where? I'm confused. Okay, it's alright.
Has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. The Shepard scholarship has gone into effect.
Oh, should we? No. Is it further down here then?
Allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
Okay, why am I missing this?
Ben!
Commander Shepard uncovered Sarah's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
End is now.
Okay, maybe I have to go around the alleyway to go around to it. It's very confusing.
And testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist, a researcher known only as Dr. Wayne, has been promised immunity and has suggested...
Oh, it is like that.
Yes. Fight flesh.
Merc life got you down. Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss? Don't. Nalinox Security and Enforcement is looking for...
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Who is Captain Gavron?
I don't know a Captain Gavron. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Who is Captain
I don't know a Captain Gavron. Why would I tell him? Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Huh.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded
Where does this go?
robotics suffering complications from L2 implants.
Oh, that's the lower level of Afterlife. I didn't know it was I could repeat that. I was going to click on the other one, but it screwed up. Whatever. This is... Where does this go? Oh! Okay, I see where that goes. So this is the one I was thinking of because of Friend, yeah.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Good for you. Well, maybe we can go to
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word if it's a Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
Why are you here?
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Tell me about Herod.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that.
I have the money
This
for
is
it.
my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
You're right. No.
I have to go.
I'll come back.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
I am totally going to give him the money, obviously. Or I can talk to Herod. Because I have 98,632 credits, so I'm going to quit soon. Oh, it is over 4 hours now. Heavy weapon armor. I don't want to buy that. Oh, that's expensive as a mofo. Okay, well, we're going to stop here in front of Kren. Ken, not Kren, because I can't read. But yeah, we're going to stop here. He's staring at me. You shouldn't be staring at me while you're working, buddy. Okay, anywho. This has been Dark... Oh, maybe he's not staring... No, he's totally staring at me. Anywho, this has been DarkElf85 on YouTube, or HektontheMage here on PSN. And this has been... Why are we saving? Mass Effect, Legendary... Mass Effect 2, Legendary Edition. Have a good rest of the day, night, or anywhere in between. And, let me just make sure I saved. Because I was confused with the saving feature. I did, okay. Have a good rest of the day, night, or anywhere in between, and stay safe. Happy New Year. And I'll probably be playing House Flipper tomorrow. So, yeah. Till then, goodbye.